Hello everybody, welcome back for the fourth frickin' day in a row. Are you guys sick of me yet? Are you sick of me? I didn't realize until literally last night that I have been streaming every day for 4 days straight now.
Well, it pains me to say this. Team White Chocolate won the Splatfest. But I get the sneaky suspicion they didn't pick it because they like white chocolate.
You know, fair enough. I'm shocked by that. Yeah, they can't because they like white chocolate. I'm definitely thinking it's for a very different ink-related reason. Oh my goodness. My coworker's lack of understanding of stock footage drives me nuts. Can you find me footage of the first family on the Empire State Building observation deck? No, like, what the fuck? That doesn't exist. He just really thinks, yeah, they've been videotaping everything since the dawn of time. Of course there's footage of things, silly. Like the first family to ever climb the or to be on top of the Empire State Building. That makes perfect sense. Oh my god. All right, thank you for the sippy. Also, Necrophage and Siren, thank you guys so much for resubscribing. Necrophage for 4 months and Siren for 5. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Mwah. They only have the second family on the Empire State Building. Doug, damn it. Hi, Sky. Light of my workday. How are you doing? Aw, hello. Welcome. Good to see you again, Gep. Oh my god. I did it. I got my service dog prospect. She's an adorable white and cream standard poodle. I'm over the moon. I saw her in the pet section of the Discord. She looks like a little toasted marshmallow and I love her. Oh, I woke the dog up. She's awake. We'll see if she stays in the room or if she leaves. Oh my goodness. Oh, she might be staying. I'm not gonna look, just in case. I don't want to spook her. My music went from loud to quiet really quickly. There we go. Ellie, you have no idea. They asked for 4K or higher and I'm like, no. Oh my god. People making ridiculous requests. Well, if you guys weren't here yesterday when I talked about it, today for art stream, I'm gonna draw your feral Valentine's Day requests. What? Exclamation point Wi-Fi? When did we get that? Oh my god. That's so funny. New drinking game. Take a shot every time Sky says, oh my goodness. Don't do this, you'll die. Look. Don't. You know what? How dare you? I'm offended. People making ridiculous requests is my life, Sky. Yeah, I make ridiculous requests of you all the time, Matt. I know. It's been here? Oh my god, I forgot. First of all, I mean, how dare you? Don't judge me. How dare you all? How dare you? I made that command when your internet was really spotty. It was out for a few days. Ah, I see, I see. I almost always miss out on stream with Doug's dad. I've never noticed before. He's ripped. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That he doesn't come for many streams, but he's here for Valentine's Day because everyone's in love with him. You're offended. I thought you were Sky T. Ah. Oh, I'm in paint without the T. Oh my goodness. Why haven't I drawn Eldritch Dog giving bedroom eyes on a bed of birdseed? T, because well, you only birthed the most feral things into the world, so I guess it was a matter of time, I suppose. Oh my god. I can't. Oh god. Oh god. I was trying to put hand cream on and it didn't go well. It has splooged. My hands are dry. All of our tap water is freezing and it just destroys my skin. I'm biting the bullet and I'm getting a Nintendo Switch Online membership. Let's go. Hell yeah. I was looking today, so I didn't realize it. I saw, Whoop, thanks for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you guys up to today? Did you all have a good time? A good stream? Oh, more Toontown. Oh my god. Whoop is deep in the Toontown right now. And I don't blame them, okay? Oh my goodness.
Douglas, I hope you've been behaving yourself while I was away. Someone told me you turned a mailman into birdseed. I told you to stop doing that.
Oh my god. I like that. Doug's like getting scolded and then just is like, Greg's like, I can't believe you're already 1/3 of the way to the next bits milestone, Greg. That's crazy. That's actually absurd. Internet's, oh no, it's all good. It's all good. Toontown is a thing. I thought it stopped being a thing after that whole drama a few years back. Apparently it got revived in 2017. That's what Wolp said the last time they raided. It's deep in that lore. Oh my goodness. I think Roll is struggling. It's possible. We always tax the hell out of Nightbot, so. Oh my goodness.
Now listen here, Greg. You may have the mass, the muscles and the hotness, but I will still be the fan favorite of all the guests.
Greg has the mass, the muscles, and the hot... Do you mean hot duck? The man sitting next to you, your father, Douglas, is hot duck.
You know, reverse card.
Oh my god. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Oh, Nightbot is struggling. Oh no. Nightbot's like, I can't do it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hot Duck does have a name. It's Hot Duck. You didn't tell me that you were a TTS guest. Yep, Greg, the next TTS guest. I'll put Greg in as a sentient truck.
Hi baited his reverse card.
My name is
now
Hot Duck
I'm the
Flappington.
hottest duck around.
Damn. I mean, you're both hot ducks for different reason, okay? Hot Duck, full name, huh? Hot Duck. Oh my god. Greg's the unlucky 13th. Actually, he'd be 14 because we already had Frederick, and Frederick was the first one. So we had Frederick individually, then we had the 12 Zodiacs, so... Technically, what was the last one that I finished? Was it Ratchet? I think it was Ratchet. So Ratchet would be number 13. I did not realize that tomorrow is Valentine's Day. I have D&D tomorrow. I mean, that seems ideal. I'm upset because Rosie said that she wasn't going to be at D&D tonight, and I was like, this is the closest I'm going to get to one of our games playing on Valentine's Day, Rosie. You can't do this to me. Yeah, tomorrow's Valentine's Day. The bard can romance the dragon. Oh my goodness. Oh god, you guys are getting fortunes? Oh no, advice and fortunes, wow. Everyone's just remembering slowly. Like, every once in a while, a command is just remembered. And then it becomes like a fad. Did we break Nightbot? You probably did. You asked too much of Nightbot and it said I'm dead. I opened a fortune cookie a while back that simply said, you know what you did. If I can find it, I'll put it in Discord. Oh my god. A threat. Hello, finally caught you online. Welcome in, Devilish King. Welcome in. Glad you made it. Oh my god, Coda, hello. I hope you got my Twitter DM. I'm sorry it took me so long. Oh my god. Doing. Exclamation point doing. Doig. Do 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 do. One day I might figure out a way to sneak into a fortune cookie. Wait, a fortune cookie sneak. One day I might figure out a way to sneak into a fortune cookie, the fortune. There is no known antidote. Got it. My brain was like, I can't parse this. I also got one which was cut off that just said life difficult. Boop. Oh my goodness. I pet Sky. No, I see the pets. I see the pets. I'm just also reading chat. Y'all are zooming today. Oh my goodness. But yeah, not a lot has happened since literally yesterday. I've been harassing Tech Husband to make me more tiny dragons. He has not yet, and I am upset by it. I am in rebellion. I am in a state of rebellion. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, tiny dragon, good. Lucky, I need you to help me. I need you to help me harass Jouster to make me more tiny dragons, please. I need them all, and I only have 2, which isn't enough. I'm one of those, I do occasionally do love bites. You know that thing where you love something so much you just want to put it in your mouth? That. I do that sometimes.
What does a Tyrannosaurus write on his Valentine cards?
What?
Rexo Rexo.
Oh! That was so cute! Oh, I want a T-Rex smooch. That's our first Valentine's Day card. Somebody write that down. Somebody write it down. I'm making a T-Rex Valentine's Day card. Which incidentally, I'm also thinking about I saw one of my friends, I started talking about this and then I got derailed, but I was looking at, I saw one of my friends tweeting about, okay, let me backtrack a little bit. I've been wanting to play a game where I'm a dinosaur for a long time, okay? And originally, I tried playing Ark a long time ago, and I just couldn't get into it because I just didn't like, I didn't like that there was no tutorial, and I kept dying, and I was just like, nah, I'm done with this. But I want to play a game where I'm a dinosaur, okay? That's like somewhat playable and enjoyable. And one of my friends tweeted about playing Path of Titans recently, which is on the Switch. I have been looking at the Isle as well. The Isle or Path of Titans, but I've heard like the Isle, like I've heard mixed stuff about the Isle, right? Like, and I don't know. I don't know what I'd be getting into if I play, because I know they're all MMOs, and it's like, are people just gonna be super toxic? Like, what happens if you play alone? Because most of the people I see play in groups, so I'm like, will I just die? Have you heard of Paleo Pines? It isn't out yet, but it's a farming game with dinosaurs. Yes, that is on my wish list. Don't worry, I'm aware of Paleo Pines, don't worry. I keep up with all the cozy game content. But yeah, because it was, Paleo Pines is like Animal Crossing, but with dinosaurs, basically, and I was like, give it to me. Well, I should say Stardew Valley Animal Crossing with dinosaurs, and I want it. The community's pretty toxic at times. Wait, for which one? For the Isle or for Path of Titans? But so I saw Path of Titans, and Path of Titans is only like $30. The Isle is rough. Okay. Path of Titans is only $30 on the Switch, and I was like, that might be a fun one to like try. It doesn't seem like, because it's not like a story game, it seems like one that you could like kind of pick up and put down.
Also, let's not forget that Tech Husband delivered you a very, very cute printed mouse.
That is true. You did give me a cute little printed mouse. But what I want is tiny dragons. So the mouse is for other people. you know. Matlore, what are you doing here? Don't you have things to edit and lore to make canon? Focus, man, focus. You've been told one time. Oh my god. I can't wait for Matt to come into my chat, do !Matt, and then leave.
In an alternate universe where evolution gave animals additional functionality as household objects, would a Komodo dragon become a Komodo dragon?
I sure hope not. Oh god. I don't want people to pee on a Komodo dragon. Isn't a commode a bathroom? Watch me be totally wrong. I still vote bite Tech Husband give dragons. Oh my god. But yeah, so I've been looking at playing a dinosaur game. I think I got the Isle. Hold on, let me look at my Steam library really quickly. I think that I actually got the Isle during the winter sale.
Papa has came to support our chaos.
Well, good for Papa. I also still want to play Raft. I've never played Raft before, and I really want to play it. Did I buy it or oh, I did buy it. Okay. So I do have the Isle already, so I guess we could try playing that one at some point. If I really want to be a dinosaur at some point. Raft seems so fun. Yeah, I really want to play it, like, with people, though. I feel like I want to play, I need to play it with multiple people. See, Ellie, I'd ask you to play Raft with me, except for that you're always busy. With your 85,000 jobs. Queen's working. She ain't got time. Sky, I'm pitching you a podcast. You and me as hosts, we talk about current reality dating shows and we just bitch on people. Matt, I would love that. Have you seen MILF Manor? Yeah, let's do it. Let's start a whole podcast where all we do is talk about current reality.
Tell me a day and time and I will be there and play Raft.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, what? Okay, chat. MILF Manor is a new reality dating TV show. I'm like 90% sure it's totally fake, but it's all like 50-plus-year-old women, and get this, they all come with their sons, and their sons are there to date the other moms, and they're all like, all the interviews are like, we're looking for love, but then like all of their actual interviews are like, I wanna fuck. Oh my god, it's the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, all reality dating is fake, but this one is, like, really fake. Like, in the first episode, they do a challenge where they're like, blindfold the moms, and then you touch the chests of the boys, like, you touch them shirtless, and you have to identify which one is your son. And I'm like, what? This is disgusting. Ma'am, would you like to leave? I'm sorry, I got loud. And I disturbed Reese. I have several questions. Disgusting. I know. Which one of yous did it? It is the worst. Oh my god. It's MILF Manor! Duh, Matt, come on, it's gotta be alliterative. Reese is like, please let me out. I don't want to hear about MILF Manor. Alright, be free. Go with your dad. Oh, I'm closing the door. Yes, and it's so funny because like the main conversation around it, of course, is like, imagine that first challenge, but in reverse, where it's old men and their daughters, right? Like, for some reason, this is okay with old women and their sons, but it would not be okay reversed. And it's like, yeah, it's fucking gross either way. But for some reason, you can commoditize it when it's old women and young men.
30 Rock. The show did a bit called Milf's Land.
Oh. I did not remember that. Yeah, mega ick. Reality dating is fucking gross, y'all. I hate it, but I love it. Did I just hear GLaDOS from Portal? You did. Also, Zarina, what you came into is me talking about the new worst reality dating show that exists in the world. It's called MILF Manor. And a bunch of women who are considered MILFs come to this manor. Also, I just noticed that MILF is censored, which I think is hilarious. Oh wait, maybe it's not. There was a censor in my captions for a minute. Anyway, they come with their sons, and the whole idea is that, like, the old women are gonna date other people's sons that they brought. It's so fucking weird. On our podcast, can we talk about Taskmaster? Of course we can talk about Taskmaster. But like, then we would have to have a podcast where we talk positively about things. I keep hearing about this new one about these ladies going to France to find a husband. Oh god. Valentine's 2023 Plush Manor. Oh yeah. Were you gonna talk negatively on MILF Manor? Yes, I am gonna talk negatively on MILF Manor. Cause it's disgusting. Oh my goodness. Wolf Manor sounds like a porno. It kind of has that vibe. Like somebody who watched too much porn. Like someone who spent too much time on the hub was like, I'm gonna make a reality dating show, baby. Based on my history, my Google history. It's a fucking mess. I don't understand how people like someone that's a lot older than them or a lot younger. Generally, I feel like it's just people who like the power imbalance of being way, like, having someone way younger. I mean, it's a weird fucking thing that the patriarchy has convinced people, like, youth is some, like, glorified commodity. I don't know. It's weird. Got the online membership? Let's go. The first word I hear was porn. Look, we're talking about the worst dating shows, okay? The only thing I miss about youth is my bones didn't crack like a glow stick. I agree. There's nothing I love more than having access to adult money, you know? And being able to spend it on whatever I want. Yeah, corn. It's corn! A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Long story short, reality dating is fucking weird. Meh. Yeah, but I have to pay rent, which is like 70% of my income. You know, fair. That is also true. Rent does suck. Anytime I think of corn, I think of D&D because my friend has a character that goes all around corn. He prays to the corn gods. Iconic. Oh yeah, have you seen the reality dating show called The Button on YouTube? It's cringe and wild. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, it hurts me. I like watch it incrementally because I love it, but I also hate it. I have to watch episodes that specifically don't feature plus size people though, because I get so enraged, because nobody on that show will date plus size people. Like, they're all so incredibly vapid and disgusting that, like, a plus size person walks in and they will, like, they're always the person, like, where the other person will, like, hit the button when it's not even lit up. And I'm like, I hope you all die. I hope you walk out of the studio and slip on ice, bitch. Oh my god. Dating shows shouldn't be a thing. Here's the thing, though. They're just following the natural dating trend. We've already commodified dating through apps. Like, people pay for Tinder and Grindr and Bumble and Hinge and whatever other, there's probably a bunch of other dating apps that, like, I don't even know about because I'm old and married, but like, dating has already been commodified, so like, dating shows are just a follow-on of that, you know? Actually, I think dating shows probably because, like, there was always speed dating, which was kind of dating shows before dating shows existed, so we've always been kind of like, it's been something that's been commodified for so long, like, doesn't make it good, but it's not something that's gonna go away either. That's so fucked up. Best relationship, friendship, or otherwise I had were with plus size women. Yeah, plus size women are the fucking best. Like, if you're not so vapid that you wouldn't date someone because they're like too overweight, like, plus size women are the bomb, okay? Like, most of my best friends are all plus size women and they're all killer. And you know what it is? It's because we all have fucking trauma from people being horrible to us. Oh my god. No, Sky, ice is seasonal, but Legos are better. They just sprinkle Legos outside the studio when people are assholes. Who doesn't want a gorgeous soft lass to snuggle? That's what I'm saying, okay? You can't get closer to a giant actual stuffed animal than a plus size person, right? And I'm equal opportunity, okay? Because, like, plus size men are always like, plus size women don't date, like, plus size men. And while I'm like, tech husband isn't like.
How did the telephone propose to its girlfriend?
How?
He gave her a ring.
You should have slapped a laugh track on there. That's a good one though, Beta. I haven't heard that one yet. I like it. As a former plus size boy, yes, the trauma is real, and you know that you'll never judge a book by its cover. Yeah. I am like, first of all, stomachs are great. You know, there's never a better, like, thing to lay your head on than a plus size person's, like, tummy, okay? As long as they're okay with it. Some people are very sensitive about that, but oh my god. But I am like, across the board. I have been in relationships with and attracted to just as many plus size men as I have regular sized men. Because in the end, really what it is for me is that intelligence. Like, body size doesn't really, like, play a big factor for me. Like, the smarter you are, the more interested I am. And I have accepted that about myself. Oh my goodness. Those participants sound like they have a soggy lump of paper where their brain should be. Oh yeah. And it's like, I mean, they cast the show very intentionally. Like, the button intentionally puts people together that I think they imagine would not date. Like, they pick people, especially plus size people, who like they've brought people in who, I saw, there was a girl who came in like kind of a casual cosplay that was recognizable, and I was like, that girl is sick, let's go! And people just instantly rejected her. Yeah, I saw that episode, right? I was like, let's go. Like, that's the only person that I would have even bothered to have a conversation with, because at least she's interesting. And everybody else was just like, buzz. And I'm like, so you guys just picked a bunch of normal, boring people, and then you stuck a plus-size cosplayer in there, like, so that she could get buzzed out instantly. Like, it's such bullshit. Oh my god. They are just like, the button is like, I'm convinced that the producers are 100% fat phobic. The furry one made me laugh. Yeah, fucking go off. Wear your fursuit on the dating show. Hold on. We'll watch it for a second. We're still in the just chatting part of the stream. I don't know anyone. I've never seen it. What was her cosplay? I think it was Bleach. I'm pretty sure it was a casual Bleach cosplay. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I don't want reaction. Give me the actual... I don't care about what other people think about this. I want the actual episode. Which episode is it? What episode of the button is this? Is this it? Hold on.
Nice to meet you.
I gotta skip through and see if it's in here. Aha, it is! Okay. Hold on. We're gonna watch it really quick, huh? Just for those of you who haven't experienced the button before, it's the worst. But it's only, the whole episode is 10 minutes, but we'll skip through it a little bit if you guys want. Let me just scootle on over here real quick. Then, where's my video? I gotta organize my shit better. There it is. Reject your date with the click of a button. That's the title of this, by the way. Reject your date with one button press. Hold on. Oh, all right. Can I move it, please? Jesus Christ. This is being so rude. You know what? Fine. Screw you, YouTube. I win. All right.
Yeah.
You too.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it didn't turn red yet.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Welcome to the button.
So there you go. Right away. You could just tell. She literally shook this man's hand and tried to press the button, and it wasn't even red.
A speed dating show. When the button lights up red, either player may press it and swap out their date for a new person.
Get out of here.
And they all
Two
know
people
these
can last on a
rules.
date for 10 minutes. They win an all expenses paid second date.
This is the button.
Hi.
Doing pretty well.
You two have similar vibes.
Do we? What's this?
I
vibe?
love her
What's your
shirt.
similar
Yeah.
vibe?
Like aesthetic.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you find each other attractive?
Oh, you're waiting for me to go first.
Damn it.
Yeah, I don't really like guys with long hair. Hi.
Get him, I guess.
I'm Nicole.
Nicole, nice to meet you.
Hi.
Ryan was in the army.
You're in the army?
I was in the army, yeah, from 2012 to 2016.
I think he is really attractive.
Why did you press me?
He has a nice face.
Oh man, something about army guys.
Why do you hate our troops?
And then
I don't. They're just
the questions that the button asks, like in later episodes, they start giving fun facts that are like horrible things about the person. Like, fun fact about this person, they have to wear this person has to wear three pairs of socks a day because their feet sweat so much. Isn't that fun? It's like they say the worst things. The button is so out of pocket. Like, they say
It's
the
very,
worst things.
I don't know, overly masculine. Hi, I'm Nicole.
Nicole, Omari.
Cool. So, what do you do for fun?
What do I do for fun? Video games, mostly.
Video games?
Killing it.
What kind of video games?
The big. So the last one I played. Got me. All right.
Why did you reject him?
Because there's more to life than video games.
I like video
Oh my
games.
god, he got to say one thing about himself. There's
You're
more to
wishing to
life
get
than
me
video
out.
games.
Everyone,
Shut the
like,
fuck
angry.
up.
I don't know about
Dan,
that.
at least
I've
give
heard
them a
about
chance,
you
fuck.
though.
What
Yeah.
have they said? Oh, I knew it.
Yeah. Get that bitch out of here.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't take it personally.
No.
Please be gentle with me.
I will do my best.
People do
to
often
not,
break the button,
pay
which I
attention
think
to
is funny.
how hard I can go sometimes. Just
Is that a sex thing?
She needed that though. Oh yeah, get that bitch out of here. Sexy Doug, no.
Because it's so funny that in later episodes they show the back rooms where the contestants hang out and they scheme. It's crazy.
Yeah. If somebody stays in too long and is just like what happened there is that girl sat in and rejected a whole bunch of people before they ever had the chance to like actually have a conversation. And so the guys go back and they're like, this girl buzzed me out instantly. And so then it becomes like a competition between the two like rooms, which is so funny because they like they don't even the entire way to win is that you have to like two people have to agree to go on a second date. Like it's so ridiculous.
I mean, sometimes.
Okay, Travis.
How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm not really a morning person. By this time, I usually have had like 2 Red Bulls or something
And
Okay. What do you do?
like that. I try
pressed.
to get a,
Yep.
Sorry.
Why did you press me?
He drinks Red Bull.
He's not my type.
Next date, please.
Hi.
Yes! Look at this fucking icon!
Dressing up or?
Look at this fucking icon! Just walks in his full fursuit with only the paws off, okay? If somebody had the balls to walk out in a full fursuit, I would be like, yes, let's go. Fucking legendary. Okay, so legendary. I love them. Oh god. I was trying to eat a peanut and I lost it. Hold on. I have to retrieve it from the floor. Peanut, why have you forsaken me? Okay. Anyway.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, so I am what do you call a furry, and I just dress up and I put smiles on people's faces. So
Do you have like multiple or is it?
I only have one.
I did it first.
Careful. Till you're rejected.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, don't.
No, you're not, bitch.
You seem lovely.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm Patty.
She literally could not press that button fast enough.
Patty, are you a virgin?
A virgin? No, I'm not. Are you a virgin?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Do you usually have to tell people that first off the bat on a date? Or you usually just casually ease into it at a
keep
more...
it at the end.
Okay,
I have a conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why did
Yikes.
you reject her?
What the?
Is it because she's not a virgin?
Yeah, give me the furry back,
No,
right?
because she's older than me.
How do you know?
I can tell.
So how's your day going today?
My day is going. I'm scared, but I'm excited.
Why are you scared?
First time doing this.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
I'm a student.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
I'm waiting to reject you. Yeah.
What's your dating age range?
Above 25 and then stopping at like 36.
You have a nice smile on this
You
teeth.
do too.
Are you from LA?
I'm originally from Uganda.
Okay.
I was born there, moved out here when I was like 1.
So you're from here?
How old is she though, right?
No, I understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the show is only terrible people. Well, no, there's like some good people in here.
So
They just
one
get
thing that's
rejected
big for me is
instantly.
Music.
Yeah, so can you give me like a top 5?
Somebody
I like
reject her just for
more
the
like
sake of it. I really just don't care.
I
See, she
Nice to
rejects
meet you.
him.
You too.
It doesn't matter. Like,
Sorry.
Yep.
Didn't turn red yet.
yep,
No, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
yeah.
Tell me about yourself.
Okay, I'm Gabrielle.
And that's all I'm gonna tell you because I don't like you.
Let's okay, you wanna do that? I do see you as a friend.
No! Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here.
What's your name?
I'm Allison.
Allison. Hi, I'm Joel.
Nice to meet you.
Here we go, plus size person.
How's it going?
Look how cute
Good.
she is.
Yeah, me
Are you
too.
nervous? Yeah, like my hands were like freezing earlier.
Look how fashionable.
so,
Her
like, I
outfit is so
was
cute.
nervous, but-
She's so pretty.
Sorry.
Okay.
You've been rejected, Joel. Why did you ask me?
It was a little bit like forced.
All right.
How's your day going?
I'm doing pretty good. I got pressed
Bring back
so
the furry.
fast last time.
Oh, you've been here before? Like you've done it?
We went through the
Around?
whole thing already. Like
Oh
we were
wow, really?
looping back around, yeah.
Why do you think you got X?
Oh, the furry's gone forever. We don't get him back.
Well-
I don't care anymore. In the end, almost nobody ever wins this game. So, her hair is pretty. She's looking cute. She's looking cute. But
I
yeah,
don't think we found each other attractive.
it's just...
Oh, okay.
But
That's
then
like a,
I said it and she.
and she.
Ooh.
I thought you were about to do it, so
I thought you were about. I was like,
I
Give me an
won't do it
example.
quickly if you don't do it quickly.
okay,
Can we make a truce?
sure.
Why are humans so scared of rejection?
Rejection sucks. Who would like it?
I know, who
and
Yeah.
wouldn't date the
like, most
furry?
people
Look,
are-
they only get boring and mean people for this show. Like, the balls that it takes to come onto a dating show that you know is going to be put onto the internet in your full suit. Like, how could you say no to that? That is somebody who is, like, willing to put it all out there, you know? I know, she's so adorable. I agree. I agree.
Pretty egocentric, so like rejection is part
Yeah.
of that.
I think we think that it reflects something about us as a person, whereas sometimes now it's like a standoff.
I think it's a tie, so we're gonna reject both of you.
Oh.
That makes sense. Okay. All right. Cool.
Hello.
Hello.
What's your name?
Kat.
Hi, I'm Jordan.
Nice to meet you.
How tall are you?
Oh, I'm 5'11" and a half.
All right, I'm about the same.
Okay.
What do you do for fun?
Me and my sister go and get a lot of coffee, try different.
I love that guy does it. Wait, what? Does it say who he is? I want to follow him somewhere? Ooh, you know, that's a good question. It doesn't. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see. I wonder if I can actually find who it is on one of the... These are all just the Button's actual episodes. Because one of these... Oh, I love that. Fucking Moist Critical use it as a thumbnail, of course. I wonder if there's, like, a furry who has reviewed this episode, because they're most likely to, like, know who the person is. I doubt Cody Code knows who it is. Let's see. No. Nope.
This isn't really a dating show, it's more like a combat sport, but with words instead of fists. It feels like I'm watching a bunch of people get into a Twitter argument.
Honestly, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh my god. But yeah, the button is rough. It's rough. And there's so many where, like, there are ones where people reject so many that the producers just, like, interject and they're like, you've rejected everybody, so we're gonna ask you to leave. Oh my god. That's so true, Moist Doug. Oh my god. The blindfolded one? Oh, it hurts me. Like, so many people in the blindfolded one are like, let's hug, let's, like, let me, like, rub your shoulder and stuff like that so they could, like, assess how, like, thick the person is. It happens to a plus-size person on this one, too, and it makes me mad. Oh my god. The Button's cringiest moments? Somebody is.
Do you have a six-pack?
No.
Somebody has put together the worst people. Oh my god. Of course it's from the blindfolded. It's mostly from the blindfolded episode because it's super cringe.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Kind of settled in a little.
It's only 2 minutes, guys. It's only 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, nothing.
Let's hold hands.
Okay.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna be in Hawaii in like a couple weeks.
Oh shit.
Is that Hawaii?
You two should go together.
Which part? What part you going to?
Honolulu.
That's where I'm from.
No.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
crazy.
God.
That's crazy.
Go ahead and take your blindfolds off.
My eyes are watering. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not red.
I'm not red.
You dumb bitch.
What do you like?
I do play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons, but I think I.
Bye-bye.
Literally rejecting someone for playing D&D. What's wrong with you people? Like, they literally are like, let's get the nerdiest people possible and the people that hate all things regarding anything nerdy ever. And let's put them in on opposite sides. That's always how it is. Like, they never get two nerds together. The people that get together are always the hot, boring people. I know, I would want to hear their D&D stories too! Like, what? What is wrong? What is wrong with the world? I don't understand people, okay? Ugh.
So what shies you away from not having a boyfriend? Is it yourself or nobody's pursued you?
It's kind of like it's never lined up with the right person.
See? Man's literally, she buzzes him because she sees him going for it, and then he's so mad that he got rejected by the plus size girl that he breaks the button after she gets him out. Bruh. This is how this show treats plus size people. Right? 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 I hate people. Like, he didn't have to do that. He'd already been rejected, but he broke it. I'm like, rage issues much?
How are you doing today?
I'm good. This is nerve-wracking.
Yeah, same.
There's nothing to be nervous about.
There's everything to be nervous about.
Yeah, true.
Anyway, my name is Cease.
Hot woman,
Nice to
I
meet
think
you.
Father
Nice to
Hot
meet you
Duck
too.
is slightly broken.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he's fine. Is he just, hold on, let me double check BQBot. Oh, BQBot's disconnected, hold on. Fucking BQBot, why do you keep doing this?
We had 2 guest TTS redeems that did not go through.
Alright, give me a fucking second, okay? Jesus Christ! I don't know why it keeps losing connection. I have no idea why it keeps doing that. Oh my goodness. Anyway.
Honestly, I think I like yours a lot more.
I want to take these off, but I smoked a lot of weed.
Come on.
I can see the eyes. Very nice.
So when you're dating, what age group do you normally kind of stick to?
I usually go older, so my age range is usually like 22 to 32 kind of thing.
Are you like big into astrology at all, or?
Yes.
Oh, for sure. My ex was really into it.
Okay.
It really tore us apart.
Was that a joke?
Fucking yikes. Oh my god. I don't even think that's some of like the actual cringiest stuff. I think there's definitely been cringier ones. But was that a joke? Yes, bitch. It really tore us apart. I understand her being like, was that a joke though, right? Because I definitely, you know, people who like astrology tend to get made fun of a lot. So I imagine that that's something she's a little bit defensive about. Oh my goodness.
Shadow, deal with these nerd haters.
Chaos control!
So true, Shadow. You gotta deal with the nerd haters. But yeah, anytime anyone's like, I like something geeky, they just instantly get rejected. Welcome in, Lima Bean, welcome in. I feel torn. Torn about what, Lucky? Your VTuber is adorable? Aw, thank you, I appreciate it.
Today I got fired for making a child cry at work. I only asked where his parents were. Working at an orphanage is no joke.
I feel bad. I shouldn't laugh at that. Oh no. Have to go to bed, be up in the morning. All right, have a good one. Gap, thanks for hanging out. Oh my god. Oh no, that was oh god. Goddamn, indeed. I think they get insecure because they're gonna be second place to the nerdy hobby, maybe. Oh my god. Well, should we do some cursed Valentines? I'm shooketh. Oh no. But yeah, the button sucks. Everybody on the button sucks. Do we have to? What, you want me to keep doing just chatting forever?
Wow, mother, you laughed at an orphanage joke. Shadow, get her out of my sight.
Chaos control!
Chaos control can't harm me, because
Just for that joke, I will put you in an orphanage and mine you, Douglas. Don't make that awful joke again. It's harmful, my child. Or just a child.
Oh my god, Jesus! Hot Duck really said, I'm putting you up for adoption. Damn. You can't do that, Hot Duck. Douglas will just sit in the orphanage until he ages out. Also, I don't know if an orphanage would actually take Doug, because he's kind of ageless as far as I understand. Oh my goodness.
A lot of PPA would likely reject Sapphic species. She likes steam engines, trains, planes, airfix, etc. Sapphic told me she's resigned herself to the single life for now. BC PPA always finds something to not like about her. Fuck that noise. Be happy.
So valid, so valid. I'm sure that you will find someone who also shares your hyperfixations. What a miss for a trains, planes, and automobiles joke. Think that, you know, fair. I can't blame you there. Oh my god. All right, let's mess with our, I guess I'm gonna draw a smoochin' T-Rex card. I did say I was gonna do that. I think I'm gonna make like a base for it, and then we'll draw different things. So if you missed the concept yesterday, the concept is that we're going to do sometimes I draw feral buff things that don't deserve, like, that shouldn't be buff. And so the idea is that we're gonna draw Valentine's Day cards with random things that I just make hot, and you guys get to suggest them. Saw 2 profiles on Hinge today who were irrationally afraid of birds. Saying it here, if you don't like birds, we can't be friends, never mind partners. Damn. I mean, fair. Why do my favorite streamers always stream at the same time? Couldn't tell ya. Probably because there's a lot of us. Ooh, big yawn. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do a 5x7. And we're just gonna do, like, I actually think I might snatch the colors from this. So I put together all of the, by the way, these are all the YCH images that I finished, if you guys missed the images in the Discord. This is all of them, all together, and I think it's really cute. I think it came out adorable. A buff D20? You're a nat 20 in my book. Oh my god. A buff fork? You have to come up with good puns though. That's the thing. They have to be good Valentine's Day cards. I think I'm just gonna snatch the background from this one, the background colors, anyway.
Boop.
Boop! Wow. Oh, thank you for starting the hype train. I appreciate it. Okay.
Got to do the Hunky Rex one first.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the Hunky Rex. And then I'll have you guys make some suggestions. Think brew in your souls on what kinds of feral cards you guys want made. You gotta think of some good puns. So that I can, because I'm only going to pick, like, the top tier Valentine's Day puns, okay?
Hot bird seed.
What? I do not understand. Let's see. Oh, like, I should just draw a hot bird seed? I understand now. My brain immediately went to hot, like, the temperature hot, and not, like, hot attractive. I don't know why, but, you know? These Valentine's Day cards are going to be the best. I think it was in, I think it's in this one. Yeah. Put some cute spots in the background. Technically they're squares, but you know, it gives the polka dot vibe. Wait, hold up, this joke is so applicable. Okay, I'm holding. Is that a buff pigeon? It is. It is indeed. Are you people blind? There are at least 2 hot pigeons on screen
so,
right
Sky, what type of pickup lines would the characters you play use?
I mean, Newson already has a girlfriend, so I feel like, you know, we're already there. But I feel like Newson would be, if Newson were to use pickup lines, she would use bad pickup lines. But it would be in that cute, like, I don't really know what I'm saying kind of way. Like, she would ask Nam for a pickup line, and then he would give her a bad one. Oh my god. So I'm gonna go with that for Newson. I think for Ku, I don't know that many pickup lines off the top of my head, so I'm struggling, you know what I mean? I'm not a pickup line person, so coming up with bad pickup lines for my characters also difficult. People use pickup lines. There are people that just, like, know a bunch of pickup lines, and I'm like, why? Someone help, I need a fork pun. Okay. We're gonna add some text. We need some to and from text, you know? I'm gonna use my cute and cuddly font. Okay, so we've got, this is gonna be our base format, I think. There's no red light district. I am the red light district. My tiefling bard's pickup line in yesterday's D&D game. Oh my god. I thought you picked up people in D&D by rewrapping their stab wounds and having a tender conversation about how we're all gonna die. Yeah, that is how. That's how I've always done it, so. Okay. So the first one was like a smooching T-Rex, right? That was, what was the joke? Somebody remind me of what the joke was from earlier. Oh my god. My brain won't stop thinking about guys who have asked me out, and like all of them I dislike it because they aren't good people, you know? That's fair. Three failed vibe checks in a row? Oh no. Since when has Mac, what does a Tyrannosaurus write on his Valentine's card? Rex-O, Rex-O. That's right, that's right, that's right. Is the X is the X is actually the hug, so is it like a hugging T-Rex? Maybe it should be like a romantic looking T-Rex with his arms outstretched. Like he's gonna give you a hug. I'm gonna sketch in blue so it stands out from the card. Okay, I need reference. I definitely need T-Rex reference. No, I thought is the X a kiss or is the O a kiss? I always thought of the O. Yeah, X's are, oh, okay, X's are hugs and O's are kisses, yeah. Because the O is like the, I can't make a kissing face with my avatar, but like, when you go to kiss someone, you make like an O shape with your mouth. Like a, mwah. Something like that.
Mother, now that we are branching out to more of my family, we can now go to the next part of the scheme. Chat roll for initiative. I rolled a nat 20 and have a +20 to initiative. Chat is stunned, so I will cast 58 level fireball and chat auto fails. Chat takes 48d8 fire damage and I rolled all 8s. Yum yum, these characters are not bird seeds, but they will quench my hunger for now. Now get back to getting me bird seed.
I feel like you're fudging the rolls, Doug. I'm not gonna lie. That seems a little sus. Okay, I need... images of T-Rexes. Look at them go. Look at this T-Rex in a sweater! Where did they get a T-Rex size sweater for this display? Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that Ellie and Flam could not stand for everybody else to disagree with them, so we had to Google it. Ellie, it doesn't fucking matter, first of all. I don't think it's really necessary to correct people. In the end, isn't it kind of like just whatever you grew up... Do I want to get in this fight right now? In the end, actually, yeah, I do. In the end, it doesn't fucking matter, okay? Facts are facts. That's some bullshit. Oh my god. Let people believe what they believe, okay? Like, if O's mean kisses to somebody, does it matter? Does it matter enough to correct them? Just out of curiosity, like, what's the gain there? I mean, that's fine. Ugh. To me, I'm just like, I don't understand what the point of, like, correcting people is, basically. Sky's a cow, let chat believe what they believe. Fair. Fair. But I just, that seems like a weird, like, hill to die on, I guess, to be like, Who called the O and XO a kiss? I thought that's what I had always heard it as. Is that, like, the O is supposed to be, like, the circle of the mouth, but does it really matter in the end? Streamer versus mod, who's gonna win? Me, because it's my stream. I just don't like it. To me, I just don't know why, like, correcting people, intentionally telling people, no, you're wrong, seems excessive. Let's put it that way. you can share interesting information, but going out of your way to be like, no, you're wrong about what you think about this, is a bit unnecessary. Because, again, it doesn't really matter. Like, if you think the O's in XO are kisses, why does it matter? But, like, yes, from what I had always heard is that the O is like a mouth and the X is like crossing your arms over somebody as a hug. Okay. Let's find a good reference to go off of. I kind of love the sweater T-Rex. Do, 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 do. My god, they're all such weird, like... I need a good angle. It's so hard to draw dinosaurs because they're such weird shapes. And there's no, like, good reference. This guy's having a good pet right now, though. That kid's got his whole hand in that T-Rex's nostril. Yeah, that's what I'd always heard, Sky. Like I said, in the end, it doesn't matter. Like, even if it has a technical correct, like, you know... If it has a technically correct thing, okay, fine. But, like, I really don't, like, I don't feel it's necessary to tell people that they're wrong for seeing it one way or the other, because why does it matter? But I need, maybe, oh, this guy's got a lumpy ass head, okay. Maybe? Need something with a bit more. Maybe this would be a good reference. This guy's got, what is happening to that arm? I'm gonna go back to the top. Dinosaur anatomy be wildin'. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we'll go with this one. Do, do, do. That one. Yeah, that's gonna be more in the pose that I want. I need, like, something that's sort of front on. They're so square. Also, it would help if I wasn't trying to sketch in my rhombus brush. That's not gonna work out very well for me. Okay, there we go. I feel like the text should be, it has to be kind of a play on the joke, like, like sending love from times long past, and then it's like Rex O, something like that.
Woman, I would expect you of all people to know, T-Rex had feathers.
That's true. I mean, all dinosaurs are like birdy little guys, you know? I want to give him sort of like a I god. It's duck face. It's T-Rex with duck face. That's what I've drawn. Oh, so cursed. So cursed indeed.
Don't forget tiny arms and a little bowler hat.
Oh, we're going for the reference. We're going for the reference in Meet the Robinsons. Got it. I'm thinking maybe heart arms. Like, one little claw goes up and one little claw goes down. You know?
Douglas T. Flappington III. If you don't pick up your Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I will ban you from committing arson and getting birdseed for 2 months.
Whoa. Doug, don't leave your Yu-Gi-Oh cards out. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot I still have my references big. Hold on. There we go.
Bring it on, old man.
Oh shit. Doug, don't disrespect your father. Here, I'll give it feathers so you all can be happy. Realizing I need to push this forward a little bit. Push it all the way forward? Maybe I do. Oh, God. I never wanted to draw a T-Rex, you know, making a kissy face, but here we are, I guess. Tweak this one a little bit. Look, my dinosaur anatomy might not be the best, but, you know, you're here for the feral art. The to and from above the art. Your Honor, they're slaying, indeed. I wonder if I should give it, like... I think the head might need to be a little bit bigger. Hold on. I'm looking at T-Rex proportions. They got pretty big heads. Do I have pink? When did I select pink? Okay, I think that's, like, pretty good. Yeah, they do got big fat heads, it's true. It has feathers, yes. I gave it feathers just for you guys. Should I give it, like, a feathered tail? Should we give it, like, a little raptor tail? We'll make it real colorful, too, you know? Look at those. Those lips are for smooching, you know? I don't think dinosaurs smooched, but this one does. It's giving we're back vibes. Fact is, we have no idea what dinosaurs look like. Yeah! My dinosaur's got smoochable lips and nobody can tell me that it's wrong. Oh my god. You're gonna look at me and tell me that dinosaurs didn't have smoochable lips? I think I'm gonna make it just a smidgen. I want it to be a little bit more, like, off the edges of the card. His hand is still upsetting me.
Art woman, the bottom T-Rex claws aren't touching? Is that because their arms are so tiny? Is that the best they can do?
Yeah.
If so, that's adorable.
It is. It's because that's the best they can do. They're doing their best to make the heart, but, you know, they can only go so far. I just gotta repose this hand, because it's bugging me. I think it's... No, I like this one better. Okay, never mind. I attempted a second go at it, but I didn't like it. We're leaving it the way it is. Maybe I just need to, like...
When you try your best and you don't succeed.
Literally.
You get what you want, but not what you need.
Literally. So true, Douglas. So true. Wow. Rude. Don't bat me. That's rude. What did I ever do to you? Maybe it's because I'm making this one thick. Better. A sip! Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice I had googly eyes. Oh my god. We just walk. You know what we need? We need a dance break. When the googly eyes come on, we need a dance break. Do I manually? You know what? I'm gonna manually enforce a dance break, because I need to dance while I have the googly eyes. I hope you all are ready. Where is it? Where is my beloved death by glamour? There she is. I'm manually redeeming, or I'm manually making it a dance break. Nobody can stop me, it's my stream. Get to dancing. Use some heckin' dance emotes. Look at Flam's freaking emotes. I was advertising Coda earlier today. Somebody messaged me and was like, do you take animated emotes? And I was like, no, but this person does. And then I sent them Coda's Twitter. No one can stop me. Yeah, I gotta bounce the eyes. That was you? It was me. It was me, Coda. I was like, I'm not taking emote commissions, but this person is. And then I sent them the emotes that you animated for Flam. Bum 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 bum. Technically, I think a friend of the person who messaged you messaged me, and they were like, hey, I don't think I can do this commission. Can you do this commission? And I was like, no, send them to this person. And you're welcome, Coda. Your emotes are so cute. Look, I want to get animated emotes from you, and I don't even have open animated emote slots right now, so... Oh yeah, the googly eye dance break. Oh, this is good for my back. My back thanks me. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Damn, sobbing for real. Of course, of course. Your art's so good. You deserve it. You need more attention. Do 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 do. Do do da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Let's go. Good dance break. Oh, I feel rejuvenated. I've put my googly eyes to the maximum use. I fucking love the flea emote, Coda. They're my favorite, and every time I go on my rant about them, Automod snipes me. The flea emote is so cute. The shapes are so good. I also just love that you guys call yourselves fleas in Flam's chat. It's the cutest.
I would rickroll you, but I never wanna let you down.
Oh my god, how dare you! Fleamote, yes, the Fleamote. They jump for real. The Fleamote, yes, yes. Love these bouncy little fuckers. Oh my god. They do be bouncing. They bounce. They're just some little guys, you know? I think I want to ink with something a little nasty today, you know what I mean? Maybe I use a Jazza inker today. I want something a little nasty for my Valentine's Day cards. Oh my god. You just need something a little nasty sometimes. The only thing is that none of their brushes are round. Ooh, that one's kind of nice. I love the dirty inker from this, but I like it for bigger stuff because it has such a nice.
Today a friend asked
Did you
me,
say nasty?
can I have a bookmark? I burst into tears. Years of friendship and they still don't know that my name is Doug.
Oh my god. Did you say nasty? Girl, get it? I know, I'm getting a little nasty. I might use this liner. I don't know. I love my smooth things, like, but yeah, I love the texture of this brush, but I like to use it really big. I feel like the niceness of the texture really gets lost when you use it in like really small situations. It's just not like as pretty as when you
Those
can do.
lines look nasty.
This.
We're so nasty.
Yeah. So nasty. So nasty indeed. I could go back to Shale Brush, my beloved, but the problem with Shale Brush is it's just so, like, weak. So weak. Calligraphy brush, my beloved. I love me some texture brushes. Oh man, Coda, I highly recommend the Jazza brush set. I use so many of their brushes so much. They have a lot of really good, because they have this one, they have it, it's like 20 bucks for all of these. So everything that starts with Jazza is all one $20 set. Yeah. And, I think they have them available for, I know they're available for Procreate and Clip Studio, and I think Photoshop as well. But I love them. I love their watercolor brushes too. They're really, really nice textures. And their paint brushes. The splatter brush especially. I love a good splatter brush. But they have lots of great like lighting and just the elements as well. The snow for it. Oh, so good. So good. I like the Dave Greco brushes. I might get the Jazza later. The Dave Greco brushes are also good. But yeah, they have some great inking brushes in here. Like, if I want a good texture brush, the Jazza brushes are what I go for, because they are so nice. But also, I'm just a sucker for my calligraphy brushes. I like round brushes with tapered ends, okay? Boop. I struggle with brushes that are squares. Hold on, what is the T-Rex's, like, nostril? Oh, that's not what I meant to click on. Oh, it's actually, like, higher up. I like it better down low. I don't care. I don't care if it's anatomically incorrect. Tell me to not do it. Can't. I need some bottom lashes. Bottom lashes are true power. Yeah, Jazza's smoke brush is great. Love Jazza's smoke brush. It's freaking rad. Boop. Realized I need to make sure I'm actually connecting my lines at the top of this, so we'll just turn off the border for a second.
They are looking dynamite.
So dynamite. I agree. 100. 100 P. I still have to decide how we're gonna fill this out. I'm feeling like what I'm gonna do is make fully filled out versions for Twitter and then blank ones for you guys that I'll put in the community. So if you guys want to like save them and send them to people for Valentine's Day, I think that would be really fun. And so you can fill them out yourselves with the like to and from. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I put tail, put feathers on the end of the tail.
Douglas, did you use my credit card to buy more V-Bucks?
Doug, you've been buying V-Bucks now? It's not just birdseed, it's V-Bucks. Oh my god. Good, I connected all my lines. Let's go. I love when I connect all my lines. Makes my life so much easier. I feel like that's the true artist mood. Hello, Maki Bao, and good morning, Soviet. Oh my goodness. Ugh. V-Bucks are from Fork Knife? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hope stream's going good. It is, Matsu. Hello, hello. We're drawing cursed Valentine's Day cards, starting with a kissy face T-Rex, which honestly some people wouldn't consider this to be very cursed, but I feel like we're going to get progressively more cursed, you know what I mean? I might not be able to do them all as finished as I've done this one, I'm realizing. I might need to do... Oh. It's 3! You know what that means? It's time for me to post my TikTok. Hold on. The TikTok going up today, if you guys haven't seen it on other platforms yet, is the one of Frederick first joining the stream. Truly feral. Music usage confirmation? The fuck is this? You own all rights to the music included in this video? Oh, interesting. Alright. I mean, there's no music in- I don't put music videos with music in them up, but that's interesting. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I gotta make sure this actually posts, but... Oh, there it is. Hello? Stop playing things? There we go. I know, Cursed Sky is here. I will go to sleep instead. There we go. While I wait for this to slowly upload. That's interesting. TikTok made its entire platform on stolen music. What's gonna happen? Oh, there we go. Alright, it's uploaded. We done did it. TikTok posted. think I need to make my to and from a bit. Dorker. There we go, that's better. Do I need to make it black? Hold on, let me try black. Does kind of stand out better. But it's so not Valentine's! I've seen you on TikTok? Well, welcome in. I just posted a TikTok, in fact. Apparently a well-known TikToker came into my work last night. This is like the 3rd time of her coming in. Oh, interesting. Like, to do like a review of where you work, or just like because they were shopping? Wild and crazy. Now, let's do some funky fresh coloring. I want to make this a really just so romance T-Rex. Just shopping, coworkers call her like the mustard mom. So weird. I think it's interesting because like a well-known TikToker is like such an like there can be people with like multi-million follower platforms that like people don't know about at all, just depending on what side of TikTok you're on. And I think that is truly the fascinating thing about the platform. I hear a stinky woman outside my door. I'm thinking I want to just do some like stripies, you know? Some like cool dino stripies.
Corgo 100 Mama, aren't we there yet?
We're not going anywhere, buddy. So, I mean, I guess yes, technically? By the logic of are we there yet, we are there, yes. This dino is fabulous. Thank you. Do you like dinosaurs? Yes, everybody likes dinosaurs now, baby. Especially once I finish putting the stripes on it. Nobody can resist a striped dinosaur, okay? It is impossible. Physically impossible. And then, you know, we gotta give her... I've decided that my T-Rex looks like a tiger, and I won't explain why, okay? My favorite is the T-Rex. I have a T-Rex Sona. He's a gentle sweetie. Aww. I love that. Look, the T-Rex has counter shading because it's big and things look at it from below. That makes sense, right? Right? That checks out. Thank you. As a marine biologist, you would know. You would know what has counter shading and why. Oh my god. Shadow, thanks for the raid. I hope y'all had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, welcome in. We're starting off strong in our oh my god, playing some Star Wars? Heck yeah, heck yeah. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. We're starting off strong and drawing a T-Rex card, you know, for the lovers. I do want her to have some like yellow eyes though, because I think that'll make them pop real well. Is this my new T-Rex Sona? Maybe. want like a proper hot pink for this heart. There we go, so it really contrasts. To get some decent progress with Fallen Order, let's go. Make her a guest TTS? Oh no. Also, thanks for the sippy. I will have a drink. Oh my god. That would be pretty funny to make her a guest TTS. Oh my god. I want to put like... Don't they have like a... Yeah, something like that going on their face usually, I think. Oh, look it. Oh yeah, it's like the brow line comes down and around. That's what I was like, I feel like I'm missing some... This kitchen is so hard to clean. If only there was an easier way. New kitchen gun. Sparkles like new. Yeah, all clean again. I love you, kitchen gun. Just 3 shots from kitchen gun. Say goodbye, dirt. Yeah, all clean again. Do 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 do. Florence the flirtatious T-Rex. Honestly, I dig it. I dig it. Kind of an icon, honestly. I think I want to make the feathers like a slightly brighter pink. Ooh, maybe I'll do the pink and then the yellow. Just carry that around the design a little bit more.
Corgo 100 Sky, I got carded at a liquor store, and my Blockbuster card accidentally
Fell out.
The
They
cashier
said, never mind. Yep. Heard that one before. A classic, but definitely heard that one before. Favorite scary movie? I do not have one, to be honest. I'm not a big horror movie fan. But I mean, like, I guess the only, like, horror movie I've really consumed is, like, Cabin in the Woods, which is sort of a spoof horror movie, so... I guess that one? I love me trying to do silly cards and then accidentally designing myself a T-Rex persona. It's impossible at this point to try and tell you dad jokes that you haven't heard. People do it all the time. You just have to not pull from, like, the top dad jokes. But I still get lots of brand new jokes. You just gotta be creative with where you find them. That's kind of the vibe that I get. Ugh. This is kind of the dinosaur I was using as, like, inspiration. I feel like I need to do. Oh yeah, a channel for the Valentine's Day, the blank Valentine's Day cards would probably be good. You gotta hydrate? Did I miss a hydrate? Oh, I did miss a hydrate. Okay, hold on. It was while I was singing Kitchen Gun.
I don't trust stairs.
They're always up to something?
They are always up to something.
Yep. Now it's like a game.
Mother, can I eat this tuber and he shall die slowly painful death by my peck of drill?
What? You mean your father right next to you? I don't think you want to eat your own father.
Dad jokes? I sure hope they do. Those dads.
Oh, those dads. I sure hope they joke. You gotta joke if you're a dad. Otherwise, you know. What's the point of dadding?
I love jokes. Makes sense that I'm Doug's father then.
I know, I know. You are a dad joke fiend, hot duck. I want to do a little bit more of the dark purple on the Maybe I just want to do more stripes. Maybe that's it. The face simply isn't stripy enough for me.
Sorry, I have sick brain. I like it forgot what I was gonna do. Should we use the art event channel? Or would you like a new channel for the suggestions and blank brains?
We can just use the art event channel. That makes the most sense. I was just gonna take the suggestions in chat, honestly, but I'll post the finished ones in the art event channel since we already have Valentine's Day cards happening in there anyway. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Flam, what did the T-Rex write on their Valentine's Day card? Rexo. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was what it was. I have to think about how to phrase it for... Like, what does a Tyrannosaurus write?
What is a programmer baby's first word? Data.
Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like it. If we do...
Is this nest hot or is it just me?
Oh my god! When Doug...
100 Sky set fire to your hair, poke a stick at a grizzly bear, eat medicine that's out of date, use your private parts as piranha bait, dumb ways to die, so...
That was amazing timing. Oh my god. Redonkulous. Yeah, you can make it, you can make Doug speak with channel points or with bits. You have to use at least 100 bits to make him speak.
My timing is the best wink.
So true, Douglas. So true. Okay. I think I want to do, hold on. I need... Actually, instead of handwriting this, let's just do text.
Chill 100 dumb way to die, don't leave snacks for your pet dragon, I mean VTuber.
I don't think I'm the one you need to worry about eating you. I think you should be more concerned about Doug eating you. I'm thinking it's gotta be something like that. Can we use this for Valentine's? Yep. That's the idea. Basically, I'm gonna do filled out versions that I'm gonna post on Twitter, but the blank versions will be available for you guys in the Discord. I also found a couple Markiplier-based ones that Ellie chucked in the art events. Oh no. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. What I'll probably just do is on top of this,
Excuse me, art woman.
Yes.
Would you like to donate to my charity? It's called Core. It's for good cause.
It's for good cause. No. Oh my god. I was waiting for Ka to be like crying and weeping or something like that because you didn't have birdseed, but instead it, oh my god, that was a good one. That was a good one, hun. Is it just me, but that sexy pigeon reminds me of the animation where Will Smith turns into a pigeon? Will Smith turns into a pigeon? When did that happen? I think I want to do, maybe I'll write it in blue. This one's gonna be from Doug to you guys. With his little footprint. No, Doug's signature is complete without his footprint.
Corgo 100 Rob Cinder in a stable derp to derp derp.
What? I'm confusion. There we go. That'll be the first Valentine. And then let me save the blank version that you guys can put your own to and from into. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick break, go get some more water, because you guys have been making me do all the sippies and I'm like halfway out already. So I'm going to do a quick be right back, go get some water, do a little stretch. I want you guys to start thinking about and or putting suggestions into the chat of what our next weird Valentine should be, okay?
Why is T dangerous? T-Rex.
Oh, that's a good one! Oh my god! T-Rex! Oh Oh my goodness. That was just like a quick, that was a snappy one, okay? That was good. That was good. I didn't do anything. T-Viking, you literally put Eldritch Doug drawn as one of your French girls into the world. You are incredibly dangerous. Don't lie. I admit, I smiled. It was good. It was good. It just hit you. That 1-2 punch. Okay, I'm gonna leave everything up. I'm just gonna mute and do a quick be right back. Here, I'll put a little BRB on the screen. So start coming up with your feral ideas. Start putting suggestions in the chat. Decide amongst yourselves which ones you like the best. And if we can't decide, we'll put up a poll, okay? So mods, you know, keep an eye on everything. I know we had like fork as one of the suggestions. Sexy buff fork. So all right, start putting suggestions in the chat. Start talking. I'll be right back. And I'll see you all in a minute. I'm back, bitches. Did you guys decide? Ugh. Hey, it's Sky. It's me. I'm back. I'm back.
Hi Sky.
Hello.
I've not been able to view in or participate in the last few months. But I finally got off work at a decent time and had to join in on the art fun.
Oh, it's so good to have you back, Fallen. Thank you so much for 3 months. Welcome to Piss Cloud. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you were able to make it. I get it. Sometimes work keeps us busy, but I'm glad you're here to join in on the fun. Also, hello, Minecraft Cat. We decided that we're all Team Fred and Trot. That's so valid.
What kind of cloud is the blue one? Blueberry? Water? Ooh. Probably not water since that's just what all clouds are. Someone enlighten me, please.
Oh, you know, I think blue is like blue Gatorade. Like, some really, like, confusing flavor. Looney, thank you so much for 9 months at tier 2. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, blue raspberry. Blue raspberry is the best thing. I've appeared for the wildest of things. Have you? Have you? Do 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 do. What am I even looking at? You're looking at a romantic T-Rex Valentine. Obviously. So what did we decide on while I was gone? Did we make a decision? What buff thing am I making? Excuse me, but will we get to print these out somehow? Yes, Dr. Victor. You guys will be allowed to print these out. Add me to the call. What about a hippo buff, Sky? IKEA shark? Oh my god. I love that. Oh, you guys are in my Discord? Wait, hold on. You guys are hanging out in the Discord? Oh my, oh no, you're just, I'm sorry, you're making them in the art event. I was like, who's in a voice chat in the Discord? What? Got it. You're just, I was, hold on, let me see what's happening. Oh my god. I find you very riveting. You've got my seal of approval. Oh my god. Are you a charged atom because I got my eye on you? Oh no. If I had a nickel for every time you sold my heart, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's funny that it happened more than once. Oh my goodness. Y'all are a mess. There we go. I think Hot Duck needs to be in his embarrassed arc. He's like, oh my god. What did I come back to? People making so many cowabunga. Oh my god, you can count on me. Oh no. Hold on. I'm gonna go download Twitter for the first time. I need to know, do I put my name as Starcries or something else? I need the public opinion. I mean, I think Starcries is a good name. You could always make your username Starcries and then you could just name yourself whatever you want. I've decided that what I'm going to do is riot because I've drawn my OC's arms on the wrong layer. No! Also for the Valentine's thing, a buff rose. Oh my god. buff thing. Clam birdseed bag other. Oh my god. A buff dragon, you drag in my heartstrings. Oh, you drag on my heartstrings is pretty good. I like that. Should we do that one? In Soviet Russia, Rose picks you. Birdseed supremacy. Other is winning right now. Oh, birdseed bag has taken the lead. Well, no, birdseed bag and other are tied. Don't forget to vote if you want an opinion. I would lose a shoe for you. I'm just looking at the Discord. Hold on. I have a Discord. While we vote. Oh, other has taken the lead by 1. Why do you want a buff seed bag? Because Douglas is in a long-term committed relationship with Birdseed, obviously. Here you guys go. We'll look at these. I would lose a shoe for you. You can count on me. And then there's Cowabunga from... I think that's from Flam? Yeah, it's from Flam. It's the world's smallest font I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, other is two votes ahead. To Rosie, you're a line equivalent to B. Oh my god. I hate that. Okay, other one. Does that mean we're doing the dragon one? Is that what we're doing? Other wins, but what is the option? What are we doing for other? Dragon, yes? Yes, I think so. Okay. Okay. What do you want it to be just a generic dragon, or do you want it to be me? That's the very distinct difference. No one would come up with an idea, you. Okay, I need another poll that's either regular dragon or sky dragon. Buffs. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of... Oh my god. Buff sky. All right, which, yep, there you go. Vote, poll it, gamers, as Flam would say. Do you want me to be buff, or do you want it to be a random dragon? If Sky doesn't win, I'll cause anarchy. It's 12-1 right now. 15-2.
I can't believe we're staring at the Valentine mod Flam made for Sky.
I know. I mean, if I had a nickel for every time you stole my heart, I'd have 2 nickels, which is weird that it happened twice. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Sky Dragon with frills. Oh my god. Are you a charged atom? Because I got my eye on you. You've got my seal of approval. Coda, this is a really beautiful, seal picture right here. Truly stunning. I find you very riveting. Good, very good. I love you more than a crow loves fries / platonic. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my goodness, you take my breath away. Oh my god. I like that this one is so low res. It's so pixelated. Oh my god. My name's not Sully, but you can still be my boo. I would still love you if you were a worm. I should make one of those with Worm Sky. And then, of course, the one for me. You make my spider sense tingle from Sky to Ellie. Oh my god. Alright, Buff Sky has won. Alright, I'm doing Buff Sky. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna duplicate this. Then delete all of the T-Rex layers. Meh. I can't believe you guys are making me do a buff version of myself. What has this world come to? What is the text gonna be? I have to think about what the text is gonna be. Here, I guess I'll put up a picture of me. Let's go to fan art, actually. I'll put up a picture of fan art. Should we do Julian's? I think we should do. This one is good. This one is me right now. It didn't go to the right web browser. Hold on. I need it in my... There we go. My sanity breaking. I need to zoom it out just a smidgen. I just love that chaos control, laugh track, boom, knock on the door, crabs. Oh my god. How are you doing today, Sky? You know, I'm doing okay. I'm having to draw a buff version of myself. Hold on, I gotta get my buff body reference out real quick. Get my book. I need a good buff Sky pose to do. Okay. Ooh, maybe that one?
For PT.
Oh, because PT didn't know what the crab's noise was. Gosh, PT, I can't believe. Let's see. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good pose. I'm gonna use this one. With the hands behind the head. Oh, yeah. This is phenomenal. Crab raids can begin again. Oh my god. Okay. How is it already 4 p.m.? What happened? I got too involved in the T-Rex. I think the ears need to be down for maximum buffness. This is gonna be so funny. I'm laughing and I haven't even drawn, like, the buff part yet. Oh my god. Okay.
Hey guys, so today we're watching a plush cow drawing a buff version of herself because her chat is full today. And to be fully honest, I'm curious to see how this turns out. Anyways, that's about it. See ya.
You're not wrong, Moist Critical. You're not wrong. It's Valentine's and everybody wants the feral shit, okay?
Sky, what is happening to Doug? Why does he keep changing his voice? It's starting to scare me a bit.
You know, he's developed a new power of mimicry, and I don't know what to tell you, Hot Duck. That's just, it's something new that we're having to learn to deal with. Are you happy, chat? Are you happy with the choices that you've made? Actually think I'm gonna do the ears out a little bit.
I guess he is still my special boy.
And we're
I went and got ice cream. And I come back to this.
Yep. Look, chat asked for this. I don't know what to tell you. I am a slave to the content.
But woman, to be honest, when I gave you life, I knew your powers to create life was special. But I feel like this went too far. I'm scared.
Yeah, well, you know, it comes with pros and cons, I guess. Oh my god. My neck is so swole. Ugh.
Chat, you did this. This pain was brought by you.
It's true, it's true. The best thing is I get to add stitches into it, like... I'm still a plushie, but like a really buff plushie, like someone just made. Oh no! Oh god, okay. I'm putting the fucking wings on here. I feel like I should just, like, do the regular, like, plush dragon legs. Oh no, oh god.
Will there be nipples?
I think we gotta go with, like, star pasties, you know? Because I don't want to get demonetized, right? Like, I want to, but I feel like I gotta go with just clouds. Ooh,
At
clouds
this
is...
time, we got a pronoun check.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. For those of you who are new here, and for those of you who aren't, hello. My name is Sky, and I use she, her pronouns. Heart candy nips. Oh my god. Right next to me is Hot Duck. He uses he, him. And then next to him is Douglas. He uses he, him, and the royal we. And if you haven't already and you'd like to, feel free to share your preferred name and pronouns in the chat. This is just to create a more loving and inclusive environment for everybody who decides to join us. So thank you very much for participating. I appreciate you all. Oh my god. This is really just lends more credence to the why gender when plushie concept, because we're rejecting the gender binary here. I kind of like the idea of maybe doing like the actual, like, yeah, the heart candies, where it has like the thick side on here.
You won't.
Reject gender, become plushie, exactly. Or be whatever goddamn gender you want, because you're a stuffed animal. Who's gonna tell you you're not? Ooh, better yet, hold on. I know what we're gonna do.
Emotional damage!
Yeah, you should be damaged, chat. I'm gonna put, like, a towel
Dear
wrap.
Sky, want a cookie? Did you eat it? Well, it's raisin oatmeal cookie, ha ha ha.
Oh my god, that's so rude. So we have, like, a towel wrap around the waist, but it's the star blanket.
Gamers, I need you to poll it.
Wait, what are we polling? Why? Why am I looking at this?
Sky, this is a lot for me.
Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, you asked for this. This was a thing that you all brought on yourselves. I don't know, you expected me to, like, you know, not put my whole ass into this? Then we gotta still have the plush dragon tail. Ooh, you know what? Let's add the cowbell collar.
I wanted a buff show sexy clam.
Well, you should have convinced chat that you wanted a buff sexy clam. There we go. Oh, thank you for letting me know that hold on, thanks for reminding me. There we go, I fixed the captions. This is cursed. This is so cursed. I can't believe I did like a bedroomized T-Rex and a buff version of myself. Oh my god. Every time I zoom out, I'm just confronted with the face. Oh god. Oh. Every day we stray further from God's light. And further towards this. Oh, I forgot I'm in my emotional support blanket, but I never got my pencil back out. Oh my god. Did I draw you in a horse hood? If so, want to be drawn with a plush I'm confused. I'm not sure if I feel like that's been brought up before. Oh, Love That So Sorry is playing right now. I know, right? Running away from God's light into whatever. I am for sure putting "Hey Valentine, wanna snuggle up with me tonight" on this Valentine. Can I be your emotional support plush? Oh my god! Do I make a sky mouse pad with the big buff titties? Why did we want this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying. New merch.
I'd hate to say that I'd probably buy that mouse pad.
I know, right? It's my birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday! Oh my god. I don't know why that honk didn't work. Oh my god. I think that trigger fire might be broken today.
Hey Sky, what if you did tech husband as a dragon for the Dragon My Heartstrings one?
Oh, tech husband as a dragon would be cute. We'll see if we have time. Because we gotta go to D&D at 5:30 still. Don't slap me! You love it! You love it! You revel in it! Okay? With the blush cheeks as well. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Look, I can't- nothing can stop me. I'm too powerful now. Yes, yeah, I mean, that's fair. That is fair. What bottom text is definitely the energy that we have got going on in this chat today. Oh, God. Also, I have to put, like, because I have my belly thing, so...
Emotional damage!
I think we're just gonna do it like this. Like, it's just gonna accentuate the abs. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta have the... Okay, alright. I think I'm pretty happy with how the anatomy looks currently.
Art woman's true power is showing right now.
It is. My true power is showing right now. Oh my god. Look, some things I draw are friend-shaped, and some things I draw are friend-shaped. Oh my god.
Have you thought about making the abs sparkle?
Oh, for sure we gotta make the abs sparkle. Of course. Oh, definitely Sky's twin sibling. They never said they had.
Chat, should we do a poll to get Buff Sky as a guest?
This is just the guest. Oh god, this is my new PNG. I'm changing all of my.
What's around your waist again?
What?
Because I really think it's gotta be the canonical Sky tier hoodie.
Oh my god. No, it's my star blanket. It's the one that I always my emotional support blanket. Buff Sky in the corner. This is what I'm changing my Fugi Tech icon to immediately after this stream. Oh my god, I need to start lining this. 20k redeem for Buff Sky. I just changed to this. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Okay, I gotta line this bitch. I gotta line it. I'm gonna literally pass out from laughing. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Why are we like this, chat? Just out of curiosity, why are we like this? That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Oh god. This is gonna be on the internet forever. I don't know what's more unsettling, the buff plush or the fact that I'm kind of into it. Oh, this is a call out post for all of you. Turns out I've got a whole new genre of plush art that I need to do. It's buff plushes. All the plush art up to this point has been round and cute. I'm gonna corner the market at furry conventions on buff plushies. Nobody has ever done it before.
Chat, we have a poll.
Oh my god, what are we- Oh no! Why does it have 17 votes already? No! Oh my god, I'm gonna make it a really it's gonna be an expensive redeem, okay? We can't be- Yay! Oh my god, another tiny dragon has been deposited in my place. It's yellow. My vote is on this one? Oh no.
Slams card on table, where is poke?
Don't make poke rig this! feels so bad. Oh god. At least you guys are already accustomed to looking respectfully for when one of the new avatars that's coming this year comes out. Eyes emoji. Hey, hey. And I'm pink now. Oh, I'm so holiday themed. This is ideal. Today on this, our day of our Lord and Savior Valentine, the Sky Tea stream will give Buff Pup a run for their money. Meh. Thank God, honestly, that nobody's been raiding us today. How am I supposed to explain this? At least the T-Rex was, like, a little bit explainable. This one, not so much.
You better watch out, Buff Pup. We have megalovania.
It's true. It's true. Buff werewolf and buff dragon united.
You see, that's where the trouble began, / that smile / that damned smile.
Oh. Oh my god.
Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
Yes. Oh, and we've got very, very appropriate Diddy Kong Racing music playing now. Do 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 do.
Not the Spy Kids reference, damn it, Doug.
Look, Doug's just saying what we're all thinking. If it's a Spy Kids reference, you know? I want a Dakamura of your drawing. Oh no. Oh god. I'm making too much eye contact with this. Oh my god. Yeah, prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. My new merch line of Buff Sky products. Oh. The worst part is that I have to make this available for you guys to download and send to people. Oh.
Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
Stunning. Stunning.
Look at that tab definition.
Oh yeah, we gotta have the ab. I'm trying to figure out ways to, like, make it look buff, but also make it still look like a plush.
I'm sobbing.
I am also sobbing, to be honest. Oh my god. The definition. All my friends are going to know about Buff Sky. Oh no. What I am truly most fearful of is the fan art, honestly. Just keep looking at it. Oh, for sure I'm drawing that. Oh my god. Oh yes, the gym trio
The
buff.
tiny wings really get me. I can't.
Right? The gym trio, Buff Clancy, Hot Duck, and Swole Sky. Oh, so true. She's strong. She's strong, but she also soft. Look, don't come at me like this. You guys asked for this. I didn't even volunteer this as an option. You all conceptualized this. You have nobody to blame but yourselves, okay? Ellie and I voted for clams. Imagine Buff Sky at the beach. That'll be something. I'm just gonna end up getting requested constantly to draw Buff Sky now. I've bamboozled myself. I let this happen, and now it's going to be all that everyone wants me to draw.
My goodness, Sky. When I said to follow this foolproof workout plan, I meant to do it every week, not every day. Pretty soon you're gonna go bald and be able to defeat any enemy with a single bleb.
My bleps will be so powerful! Yes! I just blep and I blow the people away. Yeah, one blep woman. Oh my god. Oh god. Hello, Drowsy. Drowsy Duple, hi. Welcome in. I'm not drawing anything sus right now. Incoming Lambush! That's so cute. You jinxed it after all. No. I'm not drawing anything weird. To explain, a poll happened. I hope you all had a wonderful stream.
Welcome to this cursed Valentine's.
Yeah, welcome. Playing boyfriend dungeon? Okay, well, okay. Show the abs! Fine. There it is. It's me, but buff. Oh my god.
This kinda makes sense. Considering Sky is a buff Minotaur in another life. So her being a buff totally not a cow here is just crossing of the timeline.
I can't breathe. Yeah, chat is to blame. Oh my god. I hope you had a wonderful stream either way. Thanks for bringing your community in. I'm sorry you're coming into the absolute most feral thing you could possibly come into. Chat is to blame for most things. I'm glad you understand, at least. Oh my god. I let them vote, and I never should have let them vote on what I drew for Valentine's Day. So far, we've drawn this, and we also drew, this. This is the other one, without the be right back on it, of course. Wishing you a prehistoric Valentine's, Rexo. Duple, pick me up, I'm scared. Don't worry, we make Duple regret polls she creates too. Okay. I'm glad you guys get it at least. Yeah, so that was the first one, and then this is the second one that's happening. I haven't decided what it's gonna say yet, but I already regret it. But it's the most amazing creation ever. You know what? As long as you guys are happy, that's what's important, I suppose. Oh, God. Oh. I've been laughing and dying, and, you know, this is my life now. This is what we're doing, and, I'm scared. I'm scared of what demands are going to be made of me to make merch for this. Plush-sized girls deserve love
gamers.
too. What are we polling now? Oh my god. The abs, I'm loving it. Okay, let me have a sip as well. I got heckin' hydrate. Thank you, Shield. Oh my god. Duple and Duple Raiders, or Doppel? Is it Doppel? Like doppelganger? I just realized that. Make sure that you guys take a break, go get some food, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. I appreciate you all for hanging out. I hope you all stick around. I don't usually draw things this feral, but I do sometimes, and
we really do need a third in this Valentine's cursed trio.
do we? I don't know if we'll have time. What's the third gonna be? What could possibly be more like this is, I can't think of things, like many things more cursed than this one, you know? We hit most cursed on number 2, and I don't know how I'm gonna top that.
Buff Sky to your body pillow when?
I'll have to finish the lower half of it for a body pillow. Oh my god.
Buff Doug is the next level of cursed.
Is Buff Doug the next level of cursed? Oh god. I might have time to get a sketch done for it. Maybe.
You can make it a 2-for-1 deal with a hot duck body pillow.
Oh no! With the fanny pack and everything. Did I finish what I was saying? Duple Raiders, thank you for coming in. Make sure that you take a break, get some water, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. I keep getting distracted. Thanks for being here, and I hope you all enjoy your time here. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. I keep saying duple, and I know it's doppel. It's D-O-P-P-L-E.
Of course, the fanny pack. Without the fanny pack is a felony.
Yeah. I feel like tasteful censorship with the fanny pack would be hilarious. Some like Markiplier level censorship.
Me as a buff god, I don't know about that. Sounds cursed.
It will be cursed, Douglas.
Heaven exists and that is your drawing sky.
Oh my god. I gotta figure out why that is not working. I'm gonna have to put in a support ticket.
Here's an idea. For this card, why now I can be your emotional support plush for Valentine's, and a third card use Doug being dumb.
Maybe. Like I said, we gotta see what I have time for. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in the support Discord after this, because I don't know why everything is set to 100 bits. It shouldn't be letting anything under 100 bits through. Also, I will say right now, if anyone abuses it, I will just turn him off completely. Just to be clear. Oh my god. Or I'll just turn off the ability to use bits. I don't know why it's doing that. I have edited every setting. Boop, boop. Start a poll for Buff Doug, yes or no? Oh my god. Fine, start a poll for Buff Doug. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any more than maybe get Buff Doug sketched if we do it. I'm nearly done with the line art for this one. Oh god, it's cursed.
Actually, extra cursed would be Eldritch Buff Doug.
Eldritch Doug can't be buff. Eldritch Doug is a gangly little guy and he will never be buff.
This is just news and modeling for Lyra lol.
the worst part is that Lyra's not even gonna be here for today's session. I'm so upset. I can't believe that Rosie is robbing me of my Valentine's Day D&D. It's so upsetting.
Answer the poll please, little clouds.
Hear me out, we railroad the session, and get Elliot a new GF, game show style lol.
Oh my god. That would be kind of iconic, not gonna lie.
WTF did I just wake up to?
Nothing at all, actually. Just me drawing Sky. Just me drawing myself, you know? Just me doing some very, don't look at anything, just this is my normal tale right here. Super normal. Nothing abnormal going on right now. At all. Nope, not even a little bit. Very normal Sky drawing stream. Super normal. Don't look at the rest of that. Don't look at it.
Kinda smells like sussy Baku activities in here. Sniff sniff.
You all asked for
Someone
this.
suggested you draw me as regular Doug but with abs and a Chad chin.
Oh my god. Just regular Doug, but with like abs like taped on or drawn on with Sharpie. Oh my.
And super buff wings LOL.
Super buff wings? I might as well just draw you buff at that point. Okay. Are we doing candies for the pasties, or are we doing stars? What's
we have a winner, round buff Doug.
Round buff Doug was the winner? Okay. Stars, okay, I'm seeing mostly stars in chat. Star-shaped candies. I just came in, but what kind of birdseed has been had? Like your logo? My logo just has stars on it. My logo doesn't have clouds anymore. It just got some little stars. The buff saga continues. What have we brought to this stream? We've been eating some crazy.
Been eating some crazy seed.
All right, let me color it and then we'll decide. I think I'm gonna connect the jawline up here. Boop. Oh, I also didn't put. What have I done? Now people are gonna have this plush Sky doing that. Hand on wall bit. Oh god. Okay, okay.
No birdseed was consumed. Only a cupboard full of P90X and blue Gatorade. Oh boy, is it just me or is it spicy in here?
No, it's not just you. It's spicy in here. But I'm sticking firmly to the chat made me do it. Chat made me do it, okay? Okay? This is my Valentine's gift to chat. One ab didn't get colored in. Oh, and top of the tail. There we go. Oh god. Every time I look at this, every time I make eye contact, we stray further from God. It never gets better, only worse. Well, thank you so much. I
There's a
feel...
bell on there, art woman. Is this a buff cow?
Yes, this is a buff cow. This isn't me. This isn't me. It's a buff cow, okay? Can we all agree on that? This looks so weirdly green on this background.
There is no God here. Only Doug and Birdseed. And chat to judge you for your sins.
Oh god. I don't want to be judged for my sins, though.
What would your parents say if they saw this?
No! Oh god, no! Running away from their sins. Oh god.
Easy, Ned, think of the Bible.
Oh my god. Oh.
Open_door.
Oh, hello, Sky, it's your parents. We are so happy to visit, Sky, honey, what is that?
Oh god, look away, Sky parents! Oh no! Nobody look, please. Nobody look, I'm sinning.
What
Do
up,
you
you
use
lovely
the same
late
layer
night
for all
sinners?
colors? Sky to your plush derp.
I do not use the same layer for all colors, no. I use an alpha locked layer for the light blue, I use a different layer for the dark blue, and then a layer for the accents generally. What up, you lovely late night sinners? Oh god. I think I want that to be a little bit less aggressive. There we go. What time is it? Okay, it's 5. I've definitely got enough time to at least finish this. I'm gonna make the blanket slightly pink. Oh, that's like more of a... There we go, that's better. Oh, I forgot to do the abs. The abs are supposed to be... They're supposed to be blue. Why is my drawing assist on? Go away.
Oh my, this up close shot. It's really... Wow, look at those abs.
Hot Duck, don't fall in love with me. I will not be Douglas's new father. Don't do this. Oh god.
But woman, are you my daddy?
No! Jesus Christ, no, I am not. Oh God. Please, no, please, for the love of God and all that's holy. Don't call me daddy, please.
Does she look like your father?
Oh my God, forgive me, Father, I have sinned. Oh.
Now all I can think of is that do I look like your dad meme.
Do I look like? There we go, I'll put a little heart in the eye. You fucking heathens.
Daddy Sky, is that you?
Oh, unholy screeching. I'm passing away. Oh my God. Oh, don't hit me with the daddy Sky. Oh God.
I promise I won't fall in love with you. Much.
Oh my God. This is the end for me. Oh. Okay, I think I got everything. Oh, I have to do the nipples. Okay, hold on. We're gonna decide right now. This one, Star Brush, there it is. So like that? Oh, I have to do the nipples. Sky 2023. Oh my God. Perfect slay, higher up. I don't think that nipples are pretty low. They don't go higher up. Ugh. Put them like right there. Because if you
Oh my.
I am officially dead. Oh God. Perfect. Oh my God.
Correction, Sky. It's not forgive me, Father. I have sinned. It's sorry, Daddy. I have been naughty today.
No. Oh God.
Oh my, we must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Like fire, hellfire. I'm just imagining people like editing that fucking song with like a picture, this picture, instead of Esmeralda. Oh god.
Instead of Valentine's time day, it's Daddy's time day.
Oh god. Oh, I need to put the stars on the thing too. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta reference mine own blanket. Okay, I need more orange. My computer was not thrilled about that.
Door underscore open, gasp underscore female, oh my, bong, door underscore close.
Doesn't work on Hot Doc. Only works on Douglas. They're run through two different bots. Okay. Why have I birthed this? Why have I done this to myself? Just out of curiosity.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yes. Yes, that. That exactly.
Chat, calm down. I'm taking out the spray bottle. Plot, 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 plot. No matter what sick fantasies run through my mind, I must be strong, but not as strong as Daddy Sky.
Did we decide, was it, can I be your new cuddle buddy, Valentine, or was it, can I be your new emotional support plush? I can't remember which one we decided on. Oh god, I have to put this on Twitter later. I have to put this on Twitter. Oh no. Cuddle buddy? Okay. I think Cuddle Buddy makes a little bit more sense.
What the ever-loving HECC did I come back to?
What you came back to is chat asking me to, do a buff version of myself. It was voted on,
I'll
and
be first in line to cuddle.
I'm so glad. Okay, I think I want to change the leading on this just a bit. I want to change the color, like the color of Cuddle Buddy. I think red is too aggressive. Maybe purple.
I am made of questions.
You know, I'm also made of questions, but you know, when chat demands this, you have to give it. I have to give it to them. I'm a slave. I'm a slave to the whims of chat. I think I want, yeah, I want it in pink.
You know what they did to the plush sky? They made it ripped.
Yeah, they did. There it is. Is this what you wanted, chat? Is this what you wanted? Are you satisfied?
I wanna go on a crazy rant, but I keep getting distracted by the star who had.
Blue, look away! Look away! No! Explain! Chat made me do it, Blue! Chat made me do it! I had no choice! Oh my god, I'm a slave! I'm a slave to the content! Okay! Okay! Oh god.
Give me that sky.
No, where's Poke? Poke needs to see this. Poke does not need to see this, okay? The feelings poll. Do you feel yes? Do you feel no? Or do you feel buff round Doug?
Caught in 4K.
No. I am gonna die.
Be honest, art woman, you would have drawn this at some point or another anyway.
No, I would not have. No, I would not. This is all you're doing, chat. This is all you. Summoning poke. It's late for them. They're probably sleeping.
Emotional damage.
Yep. Yeah, Blue, look away. Look away. This is very deserving. This is very deserving of Titanic recorder. Oh my god. Dog just slow blinking. Oh god. Oh, and I have to put this up blank for you guys. Oh. I regret everything. I regret it all. I'll take it back. I'll end my streaming career. Oh god. There you go. That's my Valentine to you guys, chat.
Wow. Art women, at this point you might as well make it a channel point redeem.
Make what? Oh, the buff sky? Okay. I will... I'll make it a channel point redeem, but I'm gonna make it expensive.
Curb Your Enthusiasm would have been better, but you don't have that.
I'm sorry, I don't have that. I'm sorry, I failed you.
With this chat, you only have this for a couple of hours. I live with it/J.
Worth every point. It's not good. There's no chance it's gonna be 5,000. Absolutely not. It's probably gonna be like 20k because it's gonna turn off my regular like avatar and turn this on. Oh my god. It's gonna be expensive. Oh my god. Okay. I'm putting this up tomorrow, okay? This one's going up on Twitter tomorrow. I'll put the T-Rex up tonight. I'm saving this one for actual Valentine's Day. Oh goody, I've been saving up. Oh no.
Guess I better save up my points.
No. Oh no, why? Oh my god. The Titanic flute is 100% TikTok worthy. I hope somebody clipped it. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back and clip that if nobody clipped it. Because I was literally just, I was dying. I could not. I just can't wait to have Matt just like slow pan over this buff sky.
Chat, we are doing a Valentine's gram art event in Discord. Feel free to make your own grams and give it to people in the Discord.
That's true. You can do that, chat. You can in fact do that. Did I save a PNG of this? I don't even remember at this point. I can't believe I'm gonna make this. Here, you know what, Blue? You'll actually appreciate this one because it's a dinosaur Valentine. I don't know if you're still here or if you left out of sheer horror, but this is the other one that we did. I can clip it for you? Okay, I appreciate it. Oh my god. Yes, dinos. Oh my god. Oh. This was so much more feral than I ever anticipated, to be honest. I guess I'll go ahead and duplicate this and make an avatar out of it. Oh god, alright. I'm just gonna delete all this
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I'm sorry, I already said I would. I can't go back on my word now. Oh god. Oh.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello, chat. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna merge all of this. I'm gonna make all of it a group, and then I'm gonna duplicate it. I'm gonna turn that group off. I'm gonna turn this one on. We're just gonna edit this really quickly. Someone let me know when PT's live so we can raid in. Oh god. Not yet. Okay, cool. Thank you, Brando. Just keep me in the loop. Hello?
I can't even write now. What with the smug face and the star-shaped hoo-ha's?
I've broken everybody. Look, it's not my fault. Chat asked for this, okay? I didn't do this. I am a slave. I'm a slave to the rest of chat and their whims. And they said I offered to just draw a regular buff dragon, not me. And they were like, no. Overwhelmingly, everybody was like, we want buff sky. And I was like, do you really? And they were like, absolutely we do. And I was like, well. And now here we are. With the consequences of our own actions.
When will you learn
that your actions...
that your actions have consequences?
Consequences? Oh god, I'll never learn. I'll never learn that my actions have consequences. Like that. Like that, chat. And then we turn on the animation assist. There it is. That's what it'll look like. Does this please you? Put the clip in the Discord? Okay, thank you, Minecraft Cat. I appreciate you.
Why the tongue move like that?
Cause it's stuck out. We need a wink. But then I'll wink every single time so I'm gonna have to do this with like Fugitech reactive images because I can't put it in VideoTube because that's where all our guests are. So absolutely feral, the lot of you. Oh my god. I could, like, make this
Here,
one.
Buff Puff. Well, let me introduce you to Buff T.
Yep, yep. I could take this one.
And I thought I was buff.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I outdid you. I outdid you, Hot Doc, eh? Like that? Is that what you want, chat? The wink? Okay, I've got to make sure before I flatten everything that I can retrieve the files later. Ooh, actually, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Give me this.
There are no words. Well, there are, but they aren't safe for Twitch.
So we'll do it, we'll have it like this. I'll make it a GIF, and I'll just incrementally wink. I gotta make it longer though, I think. So I'm not winking all the goddamn time. She is beauty, she is grace, she will suplex you in your face.
No.
No! Oh my god.
This couldn't have gone any better. These cursed images are exactly what I hoped for.
My god. I'm in paint without the tea. Not the nut! Okay, but hear me out. Can I insert the GIF? Will it play? No. Okay, I'll just have to be happy the way it is, I suppose. Oh my god, I'm not animating moving chest muscles. It's not happening. Oh, I'm so glad you guys are so happy with what you've done. You're so proud of yourselves, aren't you? Aren't you? All my friends are gonna judge me. Finally found you on Twitch! Oh god, don't look! I'm putting it away. I'm putting my art supplies away. I'm going back to just chatting. This is a problem. Oh my god. My life is misery.
Sometimes I wonder what I walk into.
Yeah, I think a lot of people...
A bit late, but here is my overdue sub baby with buff sky.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Jack. Thank you for 10 months. Oh, I'm in paint. I'm in paint without the T. All right. I'm putting the blank cards in the Discord right now. They're going into the art events channel, so you guys can save them and send them to your friends, because I promised that I would, but I am in pain. Hi Sky, first time joining stream. What was that drawing all about? Very gorgeous, modern art, very gorgeous art today.
Remember to make some cursed Valentines.
Oh god, don't make cursed Valentines. No. Alright, well, if you do write on them and send them to people, please share the ones that you've written on, but also, please also send me your friends' reactions, please. Please, if you send these, if you fill these out and send them to your friends, please!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, I did fuck up. I fucked up real good. But please, like, ask your friends permission, but please send us screenshots of their reactions if you send these to your friends. Time to make a buff sky lava lamp? Oh no. Oh, Sky, you gonna see my BF's response? Let's go. At least that will soften the sting of me drawing the most feral thing I've ever drawn in my life. Jeez Louise. Oh my god. Is PT live yet? I never saw if anybody said. Hold on. Let me look. Yes, the answer is yes, he is live. All right, we're going to play... We're gonna go play D&D. You say feral, I say worth it. Okay, good. That's my bad, no worries. Sky, what tab in Discord should we post the reaction on? Post it also in the art events. Anything pertaining to the Valentine stuff, just keep it all in that one tab. Oh god. Okay, I'm starting the fucking raid. That's not what I wanted. No, don't open start the raid, please. Please. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go play some D&D. Let's go do it. Make sure that you join the raid, get your extra channel points. Next Monday will be a art request stream, so remember that you can request me to draw things, including myself buff. I appreciate you guys so much for being here. I know you did join at the end, Runa, but I am going to play in a stream D&D game right after this. So if you would like to continue to hang out with us, I'm going to be headed over to D&D along with the rest of you all. I appreciate you guys so much for being here. Don't forget to join the Discord. That's where I just posted those unfilled out images so you guys can fill them out and send them to your friends. Also, it's where you can be notified when I'm going live and to become a member of the community and save things from art request streams in general. Also, if you'd like to follow me anywhere else, check out my socials, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, at SkyT with 2 A's all over the place. I post my content all over the place so you can watch it wherever is convenient. And if you would like to get Sky or Doug plushies, make sure you check out my shop, SkyT with 2 A's.com. Or with exclamation point shop, for all of my merchandise. I love you guys so much. I will see you all on Wednesday. Goodbye, everybody!